Mic check. We should be live. We should be live. And drop frames already. Well, there you go. Drop frames already. That's nice, isn't it? Oh dear. Hello everyone. Hi everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm smoking a cigarette, so no face cam at the minute. No face cam at the minute. I just sort my chair out. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all good. Let me just sort my my stream windows out. Oh come on, dock to one corner. Stop it. No, one corner. I swear I hate these things. You just don't want to dock to the one corner. I'm trying to dock it to the one corner so as I can. Ah, there we go. That's better. No, I want you in this corner. Thank you. Yay, finally. Oh, okay, I got my windows docked now. That works. Markton, welcome. Wayne, Andrew, Labby, Termination. Andrew, Toll, Bash, Jinxie, Cyril, HBK, John's easier. Sean, Dan, Jaden, David, Mr. Andrew, White Raven, Bashamon, Dennis, Finks, Richard, Joe, I think that's it. Yeah, I got them all. Welcome everyone. Welcome one and all. Right, okay. Let's have a look at these a sec. Max 17050. Odyssey, welcome. Sass. Angela, Steve. Right, I got 20 retimers there and I need to test them. So I'm going to use my own console as a dummy because I need to see if these work. So this console at the minute works absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with it at all. These are from AliExpress. And if they don't work, then I'm phoning my bank in the morning and I'm claiming a chargeback. Yay. Fun times. Fun times. So yeah, I'm using one of my own consoles as a test dummy. Just because I don't think it's wise to use a customer's, just in case. So I'm going to test them. If they work, then great. If they don't, then I open a chargeback with my bank. So welcome, Mr. Wayne. That squeaky damn chair. I know, mate. I know. It's. I think it needs tightening up. Sorry, dude. Kids have just had new chairs today. I'll send you a picture later, Wayne. The granddad got him from work. He works in demolition and I was knocking down an office. So, yeah. Yeah, this is one that I worked on a couple of weeks ago on stream. It's the one I had to bypass the HDMI ESDIC. Travis, Thomas, Larry, Mike, Larry. No, I'm not going to test them all, mate. I'm going to check one, maybe two tops. If one or two work, then they should all work. If one or two don't work, then they're not going to work. But they're from a seller who I received 10 fake ones from, but I ordered 30, and these come the other day. So I'm going to need to, yeah, I'm going to need to potentially open a dispute with my bank. Why have I only got half a screen? Hang on. Right, let me sort this out a sec. There we go. Now I've got a full screen. Slacking again. Yes, indeed. Hello, mate. Right. Yeah, so I'm going to show you all that this works, and then I'm going to check these chips, because that's £150 worth of chips. So, yeah. Drop frames again, as usual. Never mind. Some of you may notice that there's a donation goal. Thank you, Grifdig, for the Prime subscription, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, some of you might notice there's a donation goal in the top left corner. If anyone tips through the tip link in the description, then that's going to go towards the cost of a new camera, because I need to replace the camera that broke. So, yeah. Ryan, how's it going, mate? I'm good, thanks, buddy. Right, okay. So, as you'll see here, I'm just waiting for the video feed to update, because oh, hang on, I haven't even pressed it. Hang on. Right, that, you should see that there, but that's confirmed as working. I'm waiting for my video feed to update, because I haven't got OBS on the screen now. Yeah, so you can see it working. The console works. It has had a ESDIC bypass, but it does work. Damn it, I just pressed the wrong button. And it is in 4K as well. So I'm going to test this pack of retimers that I've got. Stopper, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, mate. Wigman, welcome, by the way. I can see Twitch chat as well. So yeah, going to be a few drop frames as well. Apologies for that. I'm waiting on a new Ethernet cable to come. It should be here tomorrow. Radio Cruncher, welcome. So yeah, there's a donation goal if anyone does want to help. If you don't, then yeah. BGA rework machine. The only one I've tried is the what do you call it, mate? The Achi IR Pro SC. So that's the only one I can comment on, really, to be honest. Sorry, mate. Charlie, welcome. No, I'm not going to test all 20. I'll test one or two. So I'm going to do this before, because I've got a retimer job to do down here in a little while. So I'm going to test these on my own console, because it doesn't really matter if I fuck this up. So you know. Sean, welcome. Antonio, welcome. Yeah, I mean it does matter if I fuck it up, but you know it's not gonna mean I've got to replace a customer's console and lose a customer's data if I do screw it up and stay to that. That wasn't me, by the way. I promise that wasn't me. So yeah, if it ends up screwed up, it ends up screwed up. But I've got to test these chips. And this board, to be fair, I mean it needs a sync button connector as well, so you know. Are the Xbox One X reliable? Fairly, yeah. Don't worry, Keith, you're good, mate. No, the donation goal's just there, just in case anyone wants to. So yeah, I'm just gonna whip this this TDP158 off. So I have confirmed it's working. Any tip on making Xbox One X keep running like change thermal paste? Just keep it clean, service it every 12 months or so. Fresh thermal paste, clean out the dust. Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do, mate, to be honest. What's wrong with this one? Nothing, mate. I'm using it as a test unit to test some encoders that I received. I mean, I've got encoders. I've got like 30 something encoders. So I have got some, if I need them. I've got some directly from, what do you call it, Mouser. But if these don't work, then, you know, I'm only... Then I've got to open a dispute with my bank, because obviously these were sold as genuine. But the last 10 I received don't work. So I've got to open a dispute. I'm opening a dispute for them tomorrow, but I need to know if I've got to open a dispute for these as well. Clean Seeker, hello. Right, are we going to get... Oh, what's going on with the... Why can't I turn this anymore? I'm waiting on a new microscope and a microscope attachment as well, by the way. Sorry, not a new microscope camera. What camera are you going for? Yeah, it's going to be the overhead, and it's... well, I'm hoping to get a ZV-1, but they're pretty expensive. But if not, then... if not a ZV-1, then a RX 100 Mark IV, I think. I think that's the plan. Either a ZV-1 or an RX 100 Z4, depending on funds. But if I don't, you know, if I don't get any help towards it, I'll just save up for it, because, you know, I need it anyway. So it's one of them. It's one of them. Right, where be my flux? I don't know, went to make coffee. You missed me asking you to make me one on your way. Can't believe you didn't make me one. Slow you are, mate. Hang on a sec, let me just sort out this lighting. That's better, now I can see. Right. Yeah, basically just seeing if this chip supply is any good or not. I'm not going to try more than 2. This is what I was on about with Phil Bryden earlier. Even the Hacko struggles on a 1X. Look at that. Even the Hacko struggles on a 1X, and that's on 450 degrees. Do I use rosin core solder? I don't know what it is, mate. It's solder's solder to me, I'll be honest. I use Kester 6040. I think it's Kester 6040. I use Kester. That's probably the best answer. Right. What stream elements on about 1 rip? What? Camera looking better. It is. I have got a new camera on the way. This is my old one, but I have managed to fix the trinocular port and actually get it working. What's that 1 rip on about on stream elements? No clue. Maybe you could use a preheater, mate. Yes, you could use a preheater. Right, I'm going to take a brand new chip. Let's have a look at these chips actually. Why are some of these ADP0 or A0P0, whatever it is, and P7 seems a bit weird to have one that says P7 in there. Yeah, Sony makes some fantastic cameras. That's why the 4K microscope camera that I usually use, the one that's just died, that's why I went for that one, because it had a Sony IMX sensor in it. So, yeah. The Sony sensors are absolutely fantastic. ADPD, is it? I don't know. I know them batch numbers, but why is one different? That's what don't make sense to me. Well, I'm trying that one anyway, and then I'll try the next one in line. Don't know which way I actually opened it, but never mind. Gotta find that goddamn one for myself. Mate, what you did for Wayne and me, in fact, honestly, I could never thank you enough. You definitely upped my game with the Hacko. Right, I'm going to wait for that to go molten. In 3, 2, 1. And settle. And reflow. There is no channel without Nick. We're not fixing anything, J-Boy. I'm actually just trying some encoders at the minute that I received, just to see if they work. I've confirmed that this board works. It has had an ESD bypass, but I have confirmed it works. So I know 100% that there's nothing wrong with the board. So if it doesn't have a display now, with this new encoder, then I know that the encoders are dodgy. Because the last pack of 10 that I received from this same seller, I bought 30, 10 turned up on their own, and then these 20 turned up the other day. I just haven't had a chance to test them yet, so I thought I'd do it on a stream. But the seller's brought down the listing now. Either that or AliExpress have. But basically, if these don't work now, then I know that these other 20 are fake as well as the last 10. I've got to open a dispute by phoning my bank tomorrow. I've got to phone my bank to open a dispute. So what I'm going to do is, it's either going to be for the 10 or the 30. What does that one rip mean? What is stream elements about? How do you inject power on a board? That's a little bit... It's hard to say because it depends on what board. You need a bench power supply though. You need a bench power supply that supports constant current. Come on, leaf blow. Damn it. Thank you, Clean Seeker. Appreciate it, mate. Should have probably put a nozzle on that hot air. I was burning my hand then. Oh well. Oh, that's what that one VIP is. It hasn't put it all on one chat. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder what it was. Jordan, hello, buddy. How you doing? Right. I think that's in line. Might be slightly out, but it'll be lined up to a point where it'll make a contact. Yep. It is indeed. Is that side lined up? Hey Andy, when you came and you watched my videos. Can't get me in focus. Can't see it properly. I think it's lined up anyway. I shall clean it off and then I'll have a look with the board hanging over the table. But yeah, this is kind of like a test board now, to be fair. Getting it lined up is important. It is indeed. It is indeed. Did you fix yours earlier, mate? I missed the end. Chris has a question for you. Pay attention. Give me a minute, mate. Yeah, you can ask, mate, and I'll see it in a minute. Don't worry. I will see it. Oh, isn't she beautiful? Look at the joints on that. Oh shit, the link on Stream Elements is wrong as well. That's some nice joints. So is that. Hey. Perfect. Ain't she pretty? Are you not scared of knocking something off? Nah. You get used to it, mate. I would say that's sufficient. My joints are better. Nope. Nope. Show off. No. This is what I said. I'll mention this in a video that I'll be uploading tomorrow. I make it look easy because I've got experience. The people that watch this channel think I make it look easy because they're watching this channel because they want to learn. Thank you, Mr. Bridger. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the $6.63. Why is that coming up in US? I'm sure I set that to UK. I don't know, man. That's a bit weird. That is $6.61 towards the donation goal. Thank you, mate. How would I fix mine? I just broke mine. What, a 1X, mate? Is that what you're talking about? It depends what you mean by broken. Nice joint, puff puff. I'll fix that. Stream elements link as well. Well, that clamp needs replacing. Oh well. It'll be fine. Right. Exact same test environment as before. Where's my hard drive? There it is. I really hope these chips work. Honestly, I do. Because I bought these before Mouser had any in stock, right? So that money's gone. That money's been spent. I'd spent £150 on chips. I'm really hoping it was just a bad batch, but doubtful. But yeah, I'd spent the money on chips, and then I spent another £150 on Mouser. But if I end up with like 60 retimers instead of 30 something, then what do I care? I'm going to use them. Eventually, I'm going to use them. It's one of the things. Ryan, thank you for the £10, mate. Thank you, dude. And Jordan, a salt shaker. Thank you, mate. Mucho gracias. I appreciate that. I don't know if super chats go towards the donation goal, but I'll add it out my own pocket. Red and blue text for the donation is difficult to see. I'll change that in a second, mate. What colour should I put it? What colour should I put it? What colour should I put it? Smuddy, welcome. Hello. Hello. Right, same test environment as before. Just so everyone knows I'm not trying to scam a supplier. I'm just going to test the one chip. If one works, they'll all work. If one doesn't, if the first one doesn't work, then none of them are going to work. Sellers in China can be a pain. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said though. What do I care if I don't? If I have 60 odd chips, I guess in long term it's better for me because it means I haven't got to buy any. Yes. Boom. They work. Oh, that's brilliant. Fantastic. That's a good start to the night. Awesome. And that's in 4K as well, which is awesome. Yeah, 3840, 2160. Brilliant. Chips work. That's good to know. Yeah, so now I've got 60 retimers. Well, I'm nicely stocked up. Right, let me see what Chris said. Sorry, 1 second. Give me a second. Give me a second. One moment. I was playing my Xbox Series S4s in Mexico. I went to do a race and it glitched out and went back to the Xbox menu. Should I be worried? It could be a hard drive issue. I think a few people have said that. It could be a hard drive issue. Yeah, thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it, mate. How many you get from the first 10? Well, from the first 10 chips? None work, mate. I've tried like 4 of them and none of them work. But yeah, no, that's a relief knowing that I haven't got to open a dispute for them. Because it's going to be a lot more awkward if I phone my bank up and say, right, I've got 2 transactions from the same seller. I did both of them like 3 weeks to a month ago, and none of them work. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if I say, right, I bought so and so, this is my job, this is what I do, this is why I needed this, and the ones that have sent me are fake. But you can look, and I've bought some off the other seller, and I've bought some from the same seller, and those ones work. The bigger transaction works. So the bank are more inclined to help me if it's only one order that isn't working, sort of thing. Whereas they're probably going to think I'm pulling a fast one if I just open a dispute for both of them. So yeah, 60 retimers, that's panic buying. It is indeed. Alright, look at the state of this box now. I need some new stickers so I can relabel everything. Yeah, I don't know, Andrew, but the seller's actually been banned from AliExpress, I believe, because of it. Well, I believe there was not just me though. It was like loads of people. Loads of people had issues. It wasn't just me that was leaving negative feedback. Loads of people in the space of a week. Yoink. Haha, look at that. I tried to dispute it. I tried to dispute it through AliExpress, mate, and they wanted me to send it back to China at my cost. So I'm not accepting that. I shouldn't have to pay to send them back. The work was getting coffee. They did indeed, mate. That's why I've now got a full box of retimers, look. Must be bad to get banned from Ali. Yep. There we go. Nice full box of HDMI encoders. These ones I'm going to be filling up with 149s because you can buy them cheaper than you can buy the 159s, and they do work. So I'm going to fill them up with 149s. Right, let me do what I said I was going to do and just change this text. Bear with me. Let me have a look. Streaming, my overlays. Edit. What colour shall I make that text? How come I don't keep them on the strip? Easier to lose, mate. If they're in this box, I know exactly where they are. They're labelled. I can see them. You know, if I need an M92 T36, I don't think I've put my fresh pack in there. No, I haven't. So if I needed an M92 T36, I haven't put my fresh pack in there. I have got some new ones. You know, I know where to find them. P13 USBs, know where to find them. Yeah, ISL 6259s for the MacBook, know where to find them. Same with like PS4 HDMI ports and crap like that. I just know where to find everything. It's just so much easier. I've got more slim ports than that, but I just say put them in. PS5 ports, PS5 encoders. Yeah, no, it's just it's like my PS4 original HDMI encoders. I just know where everything is if they're in the tub. So it just makes my life a little bit easier. Oh shit, hang on. Right, what colour should I make this text? Is that box ESD safe? Not a clue, mate. Probably not. Yellow? You want me to make it yellow? I haven't got the link anymore, mate. If you just type in aid tech on, I'll find it on Ali in a sec, actually. Andrew, this is making anyone else horny. Piss off, bots. Right, let me just text settings. Is that better? Yeah, that actually works. Yeah, so that super chats don't actually count towards it. That sucks. I'll put the money out of my own pocket for it. Let me have a look at what super chats we've had. Stream elements, dashboard, 1775. Let me update that manually. Hang on a second. Session data, goals. Let's put it as 25. Make it easier. So 25 doll hairs towards. Oh shit, I've moved it too high up, haven't I? What the hell? Oi, goals, come here. Not on the latest upgrade, but it does work on 9.00. Right, why hasn't that just updated? Huh. What the hell? Where's it gone? Is that updated now? Nope. There you go. That's better. That should have updated now. Yep. Right, so that's good news on them chips. So let's get to an actual fix then. So I'll work on let's work on a PS4 first. Yeah, bottom left would overlap, yeah. Cool. Let's work on a PS4 Pro first, which apparently has a torn connector. So it should be nice and straightforward. Oh, I was going to update that. Damn it, hang on. Let me update my chat bot as well. Timers. Right, save that one, and then chat commands, custom commands, exclamation point donation goal. That one's already done. There we go. Cool. That works. Right. Scoot, thank you for tier 1. I appreciate that. 5 months. Is that how long I've been on Twitch? Damn. Thank you, mate. Have to use the USB every time. Yeah. Yeah, Warsaw-ish. Willing on, mate, yes. No worries, Phil. Have a good night, mate. Alright. I've never had an issue with Max 17050, so I don't need to test them. Oh, it's donation goal, Scoot. It'll pop up in a minute, though, actually. It pops up every so often. Right. So, apparently this has got a torn connector, so it's kind of pointless. Link for donation in chat is wrong. I've just updated it, so it should fix it now. Let me try it. Hang on. Thank you, Death Triple X. I appreciate that. It's a PS4 Pro, mate. Yes. No, that should work. streamelements.com/Dakota tutorial. The Dakota tutorial was my old username. I don't think you can change it once you've signed up. Oh, why is there a big bulge in this? Oh, why is there a big bulge in this? Not quite Birmingham, mate. I used to live in Doncaster. Thank you, I appreciate that. Why is that bulging? What's happened to this thing? It's pointless trying to turn it on because apparently it's got a damaged connector, and the 5-volt connector is needed to even get it to power on. So I would love to know why there's a bulge in it, like that. Look. Go Series S and use TV for TV, but use a monitor for gaming. We'll keep having to swap the HDMI via the box. Will a splitter be fine? Yes, mate. Yeah. Try and get. Don't go for a really cheap. I mean, I've got a cheap splitter. I've got a really cheap splitter, but mine's only used for, splitting between game consoles for testing. If you're actually going to use it, just try not to get the cheapest splitter that you can find on Amazon, sort of thing. Lung screw, bollocks you. It's a race to see you. You're wrong, you are. Yeah, just try not to get the cheapest one that you can find, because I mean you're going to get really shitty choppy frame rate and stuff. So yeah, just try and spend a bit of money on one. At least I'd say £30–40 on a decent one. Well, maybe £30. Thank you, Slim Will. Thank you for the help towards a new camera, mate. I appreciate that. It all goes towards the camera. I did ask on Discord earlier and everyone was like, nah, don't bother me if you've got a donation goal there. I mean, the way I see it is, you know, if I can get a little bit of help towards it, then, you know, it's a bonus, isn't it, really? Lung screwed. Thank you, Bunty. Refer to your website for repair. Refer someone to your website for repair. No worries, mate. Any idea what console it is, or? I had a PS5 come through my website earlier, actually. Turned up this afternoon. Don't worry, I've got a PS5 for you to all look at later. If I get, assuming I get time. Actually, I better check it because I never checked to see if it was a rush job. I'll check it in a minute because if it is, then I'll do it next. I've got 2 PS5s in for repair at the minute. Well, 2 that I haven't already looked at. Basically, one of them come in today, and the other one I looked at almost a year ago, which I don't want to do on a stream. I want to do it and release the video. I want to look at it again and release the video on Groundhog Day on the 2nd of Feb. Just because I think it'll be funny. So basically, I mean, Groundhog Day, if you don't know, there's a film about it. If you've never watched it, highly recommend finding it somewhere and checking it out. Maybe rent it on something. Yeah, it's a pretty funny film where this guy has to relive the same day over and over. And the first ever PS5 I worked on, well, the technician who worked on it originally ended up replacing it for the customer, so he kept the PS5. And I managed to persuade him last week to let me have a second bash at it. Now I know a bit more about him. So I think it's going to be pretty fun to look at that. Pretty much a year after I first looked at it. I think I looked at it on the 1st of Feb and uploaded the video on the 2nd of Feb. So I'll probably do the same again, and it'll be exactly a year. I think it'll be pretty interesting. So it's only like, what, 5-6 days, something like that. Actually, no, I've got to look at it before then, because it's got to be back by Friday. So I better look at it before then. But I want to do it as a video. I don't want to do it as a stream, because streams are really hard to edit. It is a good movie, mate, yeah. I love that movie. I might download it after this. I mean, no, I might pay for it. Honest. Oh, where's my Phillips screwdriver gone? I've already lost my PH1. Bill Murray, yes. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that, mate. I've got some bad news for you all anyway. Thank you to the anonymous donation. I appreciate that, mate. Whoever you are, thank you. What was I going to say? Yeah. I got some bad news for you all. Bill Murray's dead. Didn't you all see he got shot in Zombieland? Was it Zombieland he got shot in? I hope Bill Murray's not actually dead now, because that would be really sad. It's the film on repeat for... Is that actually true, Sam? Is it actually on repeat for 24 hours? That'd be pretty funny. I've got Sky Movies as well. Do they actually play it on repeat for 24 hours? That would be pretty funny. It looks old in the new Ghostbusters. It is pretty cold up there. Nah, it's in my loft right now. It's 18 degrees Celsius. That's more than sufficient for me. Haven't seen Zombieland. Oh, mate, honestly, it's awesome. It's funny as hell. It's funny as hell. It's got Mark Zuckerberg in it. Well, the person who plays him in Facebook movie. Social Network, rather. Mark Zuckerberg shot it. Yeah, it was Bill Murray who got shot in Zombieland, wasn't it? Oh man, that's an awesome film as well. If the PS4 boots up but no pic, what can it be? Most likely the HDMI encoder, but I mean, I had one yesterday. Oh, that was pretty funny actually. I'll show you a picture in a minute. Let me show you this picture because it was pretty funny. I had one yesterday. He's not dead, still alive. Thank God for that. I keep making that joke to people. I'm a bit savage. I had one like that yesterday. And that was causing no display on the PS4. Isn't a ZV1 significantly more? Yeah, but I'm putting some myself as well, mate. Well, I'm gonna buy one either way, but I'll just set the donation goal at 600. It is a bit more than 600. It's about 850 in US dollars. I think it's like 600 British pounds. This is a PS4 Pro. That was a PS4 original from yesterday. I actually edited I've half edited the video. Let me show you my desktop. Goes for around £600 in the UK. Yeah, I thought it was 600. Yeah, that's brand new though as well. I don't mind buying a used camera, to be honest. Where's my primary display? What display is that showing? Oh, that's showing my laptop screen. What the hell? Is that really showing my laptop screen? Yeah, so I've part edited the video for it. Obviously I've got like 20 minutes in. I'll shorten that up. I'll make that smaller, but you can see here on the video that it's very clearly absolutely bamboozled. Not related to the repair or to the issue it's facing. Watch this. Boom. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, half the pin's not soldered. Yeah. Well, okay. That would explain it. I've seen enough. So yeah, that was a PS4 yesterday. It took me an hour of cleaning. Jesus, your money's too heavy. It is indeed. I've never fixed a classic console at all, Andrew. I haven't at all, mate. No. Ever chase off on a 1S and a HDMI just bouncing around inside? Ooh. Versus eBay boys, I'm getting. I'm actually buying. I've bought a PS4 Slim motherboard on eBay very recently. Last night I think it was. Yesterday, £45 with postage. No power. That will make a video. I've left a Torx bit. 400 to 450 on eBay. Yeah, I think they're used though. I don't mind buying used, but if it comes to it and I can only pick one up for like 450, then honestly, I would say it's probably better to just buy a brand new one where you're going to get a warranty. So yeah, I don't mind putting some myself. I know they're £600 on Amazon. Do you fix Xbox Series S? I do, yes. Or I can. I haven't actually had any in yet. I've had a few Series X in, but I haven't had any. I haven't had any Slims in for repair, but I do fix Series S's, yes. Or I will when they actually come in for repair. A lot of the stuff's not available at the minute, though. That's the only problem. A lot of the parts are not available for them at the minute. No worries, extra sweet. $4.79 not bad if you don't mind waiting a week or two for delivery. I don't actually mind waiting. I don't mind. I'm not one of these people who get like that. Well, some things I have to have now. Like if I need it, I need it. I'm not in MVB003R. I haven't seen this revision before. I've seen the MVB003, but not the MVB003R. This must be a foreign console. Yeah, so like if I really need it, then you know I want it now. But like an Ethernet cable, I bought an Ethernet cable earlier, and I really need that. So, here's a question for you all. I'm doing a video on low melt solder, a comparison video. Power button not working. You can send it down. I can have a look, see if I can fix it, mate. I'm doing a comparison video on low melt solder in the next few days. I've spent just over £80 on different brands, but if there's any brands that anyone knows that they want me to add into the comparison, just let me know. If there's any brands that people want me to add into the comparison, let me know. This is a PS4 Pro with a broken power supply connector, newbie. So yeah, I've spent about £80 so far on different low melt solders. I believe the repair is for PS5 Blue Light. What do you mean? Do you mean the one I've got next? I have got a PS5 Blue Light of Death in for repair. Caffeine needed. It might be one while you're there, mate. I need caffeine as well. I've got to actually do a repair before I'm entitled to a cup of coffee. There's nothing extraordinarily special about a ZV-1. It's a really good camera. It's got a really good sensor, really good low light compensation. It's a really good vlogging camera, and it does 4K clean output. Like it is best in class for vlogging cameras. Got a PS4 a washer fix from eBay. Blob purchased 2 years ago. Now glitching. Worst reflow or bin? Yeah, bin. Sorry, mate. I mean, you could try a reflow, but I personally wouldn't try a reflow on it, because especially if you've done a washer fix on it that long ago, it's probably warped the board, mate. I'll be honest. It's probably bent the board in such a way that it's not going to be fixable. I actually took 2 washers out of a console yesterday, which I had to deem as unfixable. That console actually ended up being gifted to me. Right, okay, so there's the connector, a little bit bent, but we've got to solder that back on. And I've got to straighten them pins up as well. How much do you need to get the camera you need? It's about £600, but I don't mind putting some myself. Like, I'll buy it anyway. It just means that if I have to pay for it all myself, I'd have to save up a little bit, because contrary to popular belief, not all YouTubers are rich. I'm in that category. It'll pay for itself. I mean, over time, it'll pay for itself. It's a quality camera. Like, you know, I make money off YouTube, so it's worth the investment. But that was someone's leftover food, I think. Yeah, it'll pay for itself over time, but it's just one of them things. Like, you know, if I can get help with it, then I can. Then I will, rather. Thank you to the anonymous donor. I hope that's 2 donations Anonymous have given me today, so I hope I'm not considered as part of the hacking group. Oh no, mate, that would be absolutely crazy. Honestly, that would be absolutely crazy to do that, mate. I appreciate that, but I wouldn't expect anyone to do that, and I wouldn't feel comfortable letting anyone do that. Honestly, that would just be insane, mate. How much do you charge for repairs? It depends, mate, on the job. it depends on the job. I have bought a new 4K camera from AliExpress today. That cost me 130 quid. Right. Let's see if I can reuse that trace. Probably not. See if I can scrape it to flatten it. The guy had power cuts in his PS5 with blue light only doesn't really power on, so referred him to you. Okay, mate. Yeah. No, honestly, I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, so I don't think I can reuse them traces, so I might as well just cut them off and restore them, I think. So it's from West Germany. Well, Germans make the best products. Honestly, Gadget Man, I would, you know, that is too much to spend on me, mate. Honestly, I'm not that much of a great guy. Honestly, I mean, obviously, if someone did, then I would appreciate it massively, but I wouldn't. You know, that's a lot of money. It really is an awful lot of money. But I definitely don't deserve that kind of money being spent on me, mate. Honestly. He would be a legend if he did, but honestly, yeah, I mean, I genuinely do not deserve that kind of money. I really don't. Phil will pass out. Alright, let me just sort this out. I could probably do with one of them grindy tools, actually, to be honest, for this sort of work. Right, so what I'm doing here is just basically scraping away this conformal coating to create somewhere for me to solder to. There we go. That's the main 5-volt input, so what I've got to do is run a jumper wire from here down here to the bottom. And then I've got to do the same with this one. This one's ground. I actually don't need to do this one. I can do the ground point from here, but it's easier just to run a jumper wire here at the same time while I'm doing the other ones. Thank you, Gadget Man. I appreciate that, mate. You help everyone. I don't know, because if you think about it, all right, think about this. Yes, I do make videos, and I do, you know, I do make videos, and I do put them out there for people to learn. Yes, but I don't do that completely free. I make money on YouTube doing it, so I do make money off it. I make money off the channel. I make money off adverts. I make money off sponsors. Yeah, it's not a great amount, I must admit. It's not life-changing, but I still make money from it. Obviously, if I didn't make any money from it, I would never have afforded any of the equipment that I've got now. You know, so obviously we have to make money from it because it wouldn't be financially viable otherwise, not long term. Like, you could do it for a few months or so, but I hope you like your coffee black. Perfect, mate. Perfect. I do genuinely drink black coffee. Yeah, but I do make money from it. I mean, like I said, it's not life. The money I make off YouTube, yes, it's not life changing. But I make close to a monthly wage just off YouTube. I don't know what the average monthly wage is. I mean, what's the average monthly wage these days for day jobs? Can anyone tell me? Because I haven't had a day job for 3 years. So I don't know what the average monthly wage is. In total, off the revenue streams that I've got, I'll make around about £1,300 a month off YouTube, give or take, in total. It's got to be somewhere close to that for average monthly wage for a 36-hour job. Surely. What is it, like £1,800 a month average? I don't even know. It's been a while since I've had a monthly wage. Or rather, since I've had a paid job, you know, being employed by someone. £1,700. Huh. Yeah, so, I mean, I make close to a monthly wage off just YouTube, and then obviously I make money off repairs as well. So, you know, I mean, it's not like I do it for free. I did at the start. If you saw how much I was making off YouTube this time last year, you'd wonder why I was doing it, honestly. It was something like £30, £40 a month. I think Wayne's seen it, like the full breakdown of what I've made. I mean, it's not quite, hang on, I've got a WhatsApp, hang on. I'm pretty sure I have. It's not quite, you know, it's not quite a monthly wage, but, you know, it helps. It does help. So let me just read this message, bear with me. $32 hours a week at $12 an hour is 1400. Yeah, okay. Oh, I agree, Sean. Yeah, I'll still need to get that to him. Shows you inspiring. Done. What's done, mate? So I don't know what you're referring to there, buddy. But yeah, this is what I mean. It's like, you know, I'll put the donation goal on there just to try and, you know, get a little bit of help towards it. But I don't like, you know, it wouldn't be the end of the world if I paid for it all myself. You know, it's one of them things. Yeah, this community is awesome. It is. There probably wouldn't be. I mean, yeah, I agree with that, Andrew. I do agree with that. Like, there probably wouldn't be the live community where everyone's on Discord, everyone gets along. You know, everyone talks and gets along with each other and respects each other's opinions, and tries to help each other learn new methods, stuff like that. Like, there probably wouldn't be that without this channel, but there'd be a community somewhere. Someone would have filled the gap, surely. Take home 1,700, but it's shift work and shitty hours. Yeah, so I'm making close. He sent to your Patreons. Can you even do that? I didn't even know you could do something like that. What am I looking for? I honestly don't know what I'm looking for on Patreon. Oh, I'm definitely working shit hours, mate. I don't know where to see it on Patreon, I'll be honest. I honestly don't have a clue where to see it on Patreon. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for now. I don't think you can just. I don't think you can do that directly. I don't know. Not a clue. I don't. I'm not very familiar. I support a couple of people on Patreon myself, but I don't. Like, I support Vince. Actually, I think Vince is the only one on Patreon. I'm a channel member on people on YouTube. Like a few different people on YouTube. Like I'm a channel sponsor of some people. How long does it take to get this good? I'm really not that good, mate. Honestly, I'm not. It's just because people are learning this stuff, it makes me look better. Honestly, it's just... It literally is just an illusion. I'm not that good. But about 3 years, to get to where I am now, about 3 years I've been doing it. You have a £250 goal on Patreon for new camera. Did Gadget Man donate to that? Is that still on there? That's been on there for yonks. I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll see if I can find out in a minute. I'll look on the browser. Because I'm on the mobile site at the minute. I have the mobile site open in a tab. But no, I'm really not that good, I promise you. It's just because people are coming to this channel to learn, it makes me look better than I actually am. Honestly, it really does. I could see a really shitty plane driver and I could assume he's really, really good because I don't know how to do it. Or a plane pilot, should I say, not a driver. But it's true though. I could take a look at a pilot. He could be really shit. Could be on the brink of getting fired. And I could say, wow, he's shit hot, he's awesome. Because I'm new to it. Does that make sense? Like, I'm really, really not that good. There's a lot of better people than me out there. Which is exactly why I always take on board people's opinions and like people's insights and stuff. If I'm stuck on a particular... Like, how many times have the community helped me to repair something on here while I've been live streaming? And then it's not the community that get paid for it, it's me. You know, it's not... Like, it's me that invoices the customer, not the community. But I've had the community help me do it. I come for the singing. It's like a couple of hours a shot. Right, have you really done that? If you have, you're insane. If you have, you're insane. I genuinely would not know what to say. Honestly, I would not know what to say. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian, mate. Honestly, mate, I genuinely wouldn't know what to say. Really. taking me forever to scratch this away. This football bet came in. Actually, my cousin, not joking, my cousin, talking about football betting, my cousin bet on footballing. He won thousands. He won thousands. Do you know what happened a month later? It was all gone. You know why? Because he thought he was on a roll. Thought he was on a hot streak. It was all gone. He won about, I think it was something like 13 grand. Just been sitting back watching. You know what? I have to 100% agree with File Jacker. The moment you think you're good is the moment you stop learning. No worries, Andrew. I've got a little saying that's very similar to that. I genuinely have got something similar to that. To what File Jacker said. The saying that I live by is the moment you think you know everything is the moment you stop learning anything. And that is a quote to live by. Phil tagged the board here. Nah. But yeah, that is a quote I live by. I don't know what he bet on, Phil. Honestly, I don't know, mate. That is a quote I live by and a quote I stand by. Because it's true. The moment you think you know everything is the moment you stop learning anything. Honestly. Yeah, he lost a lot. He lost a lot. Because he just gambled it away. But he didn't just lose that. He didn't just lose that. He lost the money. He lost his girlfriend. He lost his kids. His house. Because she left him for it. And you know what? Can't blame her. I've got it loaded up, mate. I'm not seeing it, honestly. But he did say... I mean, honestly, if he has done that, then he's an absolute legend for a start. But... I don't actually know where he to show up on Patreon. I'm trying to find it. Where would I see you? Sorry, I'm looking for it. I can't see where he should show up. I don't know where on Patreon it would show up. I don't know where to find it, honestly. I'm genuinely looking for it. No, it's not showing up in there. In player history or relationship manager. Or in earnings. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, it's not showing up, Keith, honestly. I don't know, I'll keep checking and I'll see if it shows up. I'm here all night. I'm pretty sure. Mark, welcome, buddy. How's it going, mate? I hate this hacker. It keeps. Well, I don't hate it. I actually love it, but bloody wire keeps twisting. First world problems, eh? Never mind. Should buy an engraving pen. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one. I've actually got 2 of these to do. I've got another one in the queue to do as well. Right. I'm going to run the jumpers. And then, once I've run the jumpers, I'll use some solder braid to make some new ground pads. Nice, welcome, Andrew Davey. Might take a bit to show up. Yeah. I mean, if he has, he's an absolute legend. But if he hasn't, you know, it's not the end of the world, I guess. I wouldn't know what to say if I see it come through, though, I'll be honest. Yeah, I have to remember to keep my iron tips clean as well. Right, I'm going to tin some of this jumper wire. Quite a bit, in fact. There we go. So there's some jumper wire tinned. Let me just put a couple of blobs of solder on these wires. Just like that. Cool. My soldering iron set to 450. That's Celsius, by the way. Right. So when you've got the perfect amount of leaded solder on the wire, you see how easy I just tap that and it just drops on? Most of this is just knowing what... damn it, my blades... No, it wasn't. No, most of this is just knowing what the right amount of something is, like the right amount of solder, right amount of heat, right amount of flux. Well, there's no right amount of flux, you can never have too much. I'll check WhatsApp in a minute, Keith, alright, mate? I'll just run these. I did hear it come through. It's like that one there. If I just... Ah, damn it. I just took the solder off. Right, well, that will hold there anyway. Still shopping for a microscope, very poor. Is there everything like that people suggest? If you're not doing YouTube videos, the £20 Amazon one is perfect, mate. Like the ones you can buy off Amazon for 20 quid, honestly, they're fine. They do the job. They don't, you're not going to need much more light than that for optics if you're buying an optical microscope. If you're buying a digital one, it should have lighting with it. Most of them do. If you're buying something like an Andon Star or something. Right, so you see how difficult this one's been to put on because the solder ended up coming off the pad. There you go, nice little blob there. And then trim. The next two will be easy enough because they're actual pads, so they should be fine. Don't worry, Sean. I mean, I'm not. If he has, he has, and if he hasn't, then good fooling. Don't worry, guys. Honestly, it's fine. I appreciate it. Anything, even just a sentiment, if that's the right word. He probably just wants to be left alone, to be honest. I'll be honest, he probably just wants to be left alone. I would too as well, to be fair. Alright, there's a nice ground pad. Thank you, Raj. Thank you for the £20, mate. I appreciate that. Wow! I love that sound. That sounds awesome. Welcome, Ike from Belgium. Is that how you say your name? Right, one more to do. Are those special knives? No, they're just normal X-Acto knives, mate. You can buy them off Amazon. They're just really sharp razor blades, like small razor blades, sort of thing. Just type in X-Acto, X-A-T-O, X-A-C-T-O on Amazon. You'll find this exact one. This is a blue spot. Or just type in blue spot precision knife, and you'll find it. No, this is a PS4 Pro. A PS4 Pro 5-volt connector. No, I'm just going to warm this flux up. Bit of IPA, just clean it up. I'm going to go with the direction of these wires that I've just put on. Just because I don't want to rip them off. Some rapid dry technology. Beautiful. There we go. Perfect. Right. It be time for the anchors. Oh, lower the anchors. Oh. Anyway. Right then. I'm going to use some cheap solder braid. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to solder the solder braid to the edge of the board. Oh, well, to the ground legs. Edge of the board? Where did that come from? Let's just blob it with some solder. So what this is going to do is it's going to create a brand spanking new ground pad. It's going to give me somewhere to anchor the connector to, rather than having to worry about the connector coming off. I'm just going to cut this away. Whoops. There we go. Who's all the love hearts for? Are all them love hearts for Danny? Ah. Aw. People love you, Danny. Should we ban him? Yeah, Sarah's got it on. She's probably fast asleep as well, that's the worst thing. Sarah, are you awake? Nope. She's right below me, that's the problem. What's his name? Wayne something. Oh, I might have to tell him about you. Deary me, mate. Deary me. I'm going to tell him. Well. Yeah, nice bond with that solder braid there. Under the desk. No, you dirty-minded bar stool. For the chat. Oh, okay, fair enough. Michael, welcome. Oh dear, George, what are you doing here? Oh. There we go. Right, that is everything fully restored in terms of on the board. If I have a short enough fan connector, where do I need to look? It's a PS4 Slim, should turn off in 5 minutes because there's no fan spin. I've never come across that, mate, to be honest. I guess the only thing you really can do is search circular board. The only place I know the fan goes to is the South Bridge. I don't know where else it goes apart from that, to be honest, mate. I'm not sure. She let you stay up tonight. Right, conformal coating time. So what I'm going to do now is just secure these wires in with a bit of conformal coating. Damn it, I just spilt a load. Weren't meant to happen. It's alright, I'll just pick it up and put it onto the board. 10-second rule and all of that. There we go, that should suffice. That should suffice. Great method with the wick. Yeah, it is, mate, yeah. It is pretty effective, to be fair. I'll tell you what else is effective. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, that's cool, Cole. No, that's not the right one. Alright, so we've got a UV light incoming. Check this out. Right, so you see how that's not going to cure it for a while? It's going to take forever with this UV light. Check it out. Bit of warm air with it. Watch this. This is cool. Yo, bot dudes. What's the name of that glue? It is UV mask. If you search on YouTube, if you search on eBay, search for UVH900. Is that a PS4 original, Andrew? If it is, then Andrew Paul sells some mod boards that you can buy to fix trace repair. Keeps on losing ground pads, ground and data. Maybe post a picture in Discord so we can actually see the damage. How hot is a hot air? I'll just leave it at 480. Check that out. It's not fully cured. but it's damn close. There we go. Beautiful, mate. Right. Now then. Where is my connector? I can see it, never mind. Why is my fingerprint not working on my phone? There we go. I was trying to unlock my phone. Right. So, I'm just going to clean out the connector. So the connector's still got the old ground pads on. You don't have to remove these. You can get the connector back on without, but I'd rather move them. So I'll just use the iron and basically desolder them, sort of thing. So that's the old pads still stuck on there from where they tore up. Switch OLED with the mod for £700. Are they insane? Grubby fingers. Yep. Yeah, my hands were clean when I started, alright? I'm not even joking, my hands were clean. Ah, dear. I know they were clean because I literally just had a wash. Right. Here we go. I'm not sure, Andrew. I've never had to do that, mate. I've never had to save a tip, to be honest. Right, so I need to fix this one jumper wire here. So let's do them all. Okay. There we go. And I'm going to drop this in line. Okay, I've still got some of the pad on there. That's better. Okie dokie. I'm going to try and tack down the one side first. Actually, it's probably best to just tack down that jumper wire, and then I can add a little bit of flux to it and use the tweezers just to push down on the connector as I'm soldering the ground legs now, because he's kind of held in place. So if I just add some solder there to that, there you go, and then if I grab my tweezers, so this one I don't think is going to sit quite flat because the pins on the actual connector are kind of bent, but if I can just get it a little bit flatter than it is now, then I'll be a bit happier. But if I can't, then I'm not that worried. As long as it makes a contact, then I'm not exceedingly worried. Do you just use until it needs... Oh, Luke, thank you for the V-sub, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. What was I saying? Yeah, I just want it as flat as I can possibly get it. Add flux. And I'm just soldering the jumper wire to the pin. Hot glue. You crazy, man. I've seen people use hot glue. I have seen people use it. Ah, no, I lost my pad. No. Alright, I've had that happen once before. And all I do is just push you back under. Right, you belong under there, don't you? No, you don't belong that far, because now you're going to short out on there. Move over just a little. Come on, you know you want to. I'm sitting here talking to a connector. Really? Not even a connector, solder wick. There we go. Solder wick does whatever the solder wick does. Can it stick to a pad? Yes it can, it's a copper pad. Come on, it's the solder wick. Alright, let's get a nice big pad on there. I don't care if it's a big blob as long as it's holding the connector. Really couldn't care less. The bigger the glob, the better the job. There you go. Did 2K on eBay. Nice. Nice one, mate. spent 400 on 3DS. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Yeah, mate, don't worry. YouTube paid me this morning. I spent £400 before it even went in. Well, Bill spent £400. I got bills I gotta pay. I gotta work every day. I got mouths I gotta feed. And I'm gonna make sure everybody eats. I think that's done. I think we're good. Nice and solid. I think I'm addicted to buying. Ryobi cordless glue gun. Damn. That's a bit overkill, isn't it? Right, so what I'm going to do next, I'm just going to give these connectors, well, these pins a test. And because I can't actually access the back of the wires anymore, I'm just going to give them all a diode mode test. New fixer, welcome. I'm just going to use diode mode to test them. So, diode mode is going to tell me if we've got open line. If we've got open line, then we've got no contact. If we've got no contact, then it's not complete. So, red probe on ground, and you'll have to trust me when I give you these readings. At 0.501, that pin is connected. 0.000, that pin is connected. 1.89, that's connected. 0.668. Okay, we've got all four connected there. Sweet. Whackabot. Whackabot. Whackabot.com. That'll do. Right, so all four of them pins are connected. The connector's solid. We should be good on this one. Cool. I'm happy with that. Sweet. Sweet. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Thank you, okay. Alright. I do need to give this a brush out before I do anything else. So let me just keep that to one side for a minute. Looks pretty good though. It's not completely flat, but have a look in the description, Andrew. Have a look in the video descriptions, mate. There's a link there to. I mean, it is an affiliate link, but Amazon don't frigging pay me. Is MX5 good? No, get MX4, mate. Get the revision before. MX5 is too watery, and he's got lower. It's got lower. What do you call it? Lower thermal conductivity than MX4. So you've got 8.5. What is it? Is it kilowatts per meter Kelvin or something? I don't know. MX5 is shit. MX4, go with MX4. Honestly, it's got better thermal conductivity, and it's not as runny. That's why I've not shifted over to MX5 because it's got nothing but bad reviews. No one likes MX5. Shut up, multimeter. Right. Let's just brush this down. Give it a service. Well, a mini service. Remember those walls I built? Baby, they're tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. Bear with me a sec. Found a way to let you in, but I never really had it down. You're standing in the light of my halo. Oh, that song's stuck in my head. Do 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 do. Fuck you, we'll just sing Bob the Builder instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the stream wants to fix a PS5 because they're always dying on the stream. I don't know, something like that. Water's the best conductor. £1 fish. £1 fish. I can't sing £1 fish because you have to sing it loud and Sarah's asleep. No worries, Nordsky. Have a good night, mate. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, let's add the right amount of thermal paste. Alright, you ready? For the right amount of thermal paste. The right amount of thermal paste. Is that a PS4? Yes, it's a PS4 Pro. Sounds cheap and it's likely out of date for £1. Nope, it's £2. Price has gone up because of inflation. I do use isopropyl alcohol, mate. Yeah, not for cleaning that. I'll just use a cotton swab for that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's outside, so come on, let's drive. $55 minutes, damn. That sucks. It's dark and you're scared. I'll come and hold you, mate. I'll come and hold you. Need to go clean up. No worries, mate. I'll probably be here for a couple of hours yet. I'm going to have a look at the PS5 in a minute. Just to treat y'all. There we go. He drinks IPA. Westlife. I don't think I actually know any Westlife, to be honest. Tough enough, welcome. Phil loves getting songs stuck in people's heads. Yep, indeed we do. IPA and flux is like an antidepressant. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend drinking IPA though. Hard drive. 7 PM where you are? It's 10 past midnight here. Right then, lads. Scary Dan's dad to keep the boys away. 1 AM for you guys. Yeah, it's getting kind of late for some people. I'll probably be streaming for another 2 hours, I think. I'll see the stream still dropping frames. But we should be good with this, so I might as well just put it back together, right? Should we go full bore? Put it all back together? Yeah, let's put it all back together. We should be good with this, assuming there was no other issues, then we should be good. These are fairly straightforward. Like it's a definitive. You know what's wrong. You know what you got to do to fix it. You know. Actually, these particular repairs used to be my bread and butter. I don't see them that much anymore. I used to get a lot of these repairs in. Balls deep. I need to drop a fart, but I don't think I should. I think I should be good. I think I should behave. Your wife told you to leave him alone. Yeah, that's alright. Sarah's just started this training course for a job. And she's at college for 3 weeks doing this training course so she can become a carer. And I heard her talking to this girl and I said, "Oh, who's that?" And she was like, "Oh, it's so and so." I was like, "Oh, is she fit?" The bird come on the phone and she was like, "I'm fire. You wouldn't handle me." I was like, "Are you daft?" Sarah just laughs at me. She don't care. Mahmood, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, Sarah just laughs at me. No, 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 no. I've trapped the antenna. No, I always do this on these fucking things. I didn't put the 2 screws back in 1600. Oh, you know what? I didn't. Oh no. Oh, cheers for making me realise that, mate. So now I've got to take it back apart again. I'd have just gone like this and just shoved them to one side. Flying without wings. Yeah, that's one I definitely can't sing. I mean, I can't sing anyway, but I don't want to hurt your ears. Aaron, welcome. Yeah, I can't advise you on dealing, mate, because I've never done it. Sorry. Sorry, mate. Phil read chat. About what, mate? Read what chat, buddy? Do you mean about the screws? Because I read that. I wasn't happy at reading it the first time. I'm flying without wings. Can I sing Reboarding by Hand again? I can't even remember what I said. Impossible as it may seem, you've got to fight for everything. Do I repair laptops from France? I could potentially repair laptops, yes, but depending on the value of it, might not be worth sending. So impossible as it may seem. Have I ever had my personal console back? Yeah, recently. I had one which I needed to do a retimer on, a redriver. I changed the redriver and it turned from a glitching display to a beep on beep off. I was pissed. And I couldn't fix it either at the end of it. Very recently, yeah, on my 1X, I couldn't figure out what the beep on beep off was. Yeah, I was pissed. Do. I said, so what? I am a rock star. I'll get that song stuck in everybody's head. There you go. Now it's all stuck in your head. You're going to be singing it all night. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That song's stuck in your head. You're going to be singing it tonight while you're trying to sleep. That song gets everyone. Hey, look at that, we lost 10 viewers from singing. Ew. Now we're ready to put it back together. Na 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 na. If I'm tossing and turning, singing that tonight, you're in for it. Thank God, thank you, lucky stars. I didn't sing Justin Bieber. All right. I could have got Justin Bieber stuck in your head. Mariah Carey Emotions? Definitely not. I'm not even going to attempt it. Why am I sitting here taking requests for songs? Oh dear. Anyway, yeah. Jokes on you, I don't listen to music. No, but that song is still going to be stuck in your head. Here, wait, I'm going to start singing Justin Bieber soon. And you're all going to get Justin Bieber stuck in your head. Only the manliest songs stuck in this stream. Damn right. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have fun. Girls, they wanna have fun. Girls, they wanna have. That's all they really want. Twitch kicked you off. Ouch. Bit of Ed Sheeran. Nah. What do you mean, Salvatore? So if you sent something else, I missed it, mate. Raining Men. No. Raining Men's too far. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, get your head off the ground. I don't even know the lyrics to that. It's something like that. The lyrics is something like that. YMCA. Here's a sound, break it down, thinking of making a new sound. Every night in front of a new crowd, that's you now. There's some Ed Sheeran. I can't, no, I want us. I say the words that make you blush. I'm gonna sing it now. Not Justin Bieber, I can't stand it. And I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Touch me here, touch me there. It's fantastic. You can touch, you can play, and you can say, I'm always yours. You know more lyrics than most of us. Yeah, that's a scary thing. Two become one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, he's going too far. You know what? Knowing you, like, I'm gonna die, and you're all gonna slice together all the streams. Find a shitload of times where I've sung every song really, really badly and make an album. Oh dear. In E scale? What's E scale? Is that like tone deaf? Anything from Right Says Fred. Little do you know it's out next week. As long as I get royalties, I don't mind. As long as I get royalties. I think what Lad Baby does is pretty cool. What Lad Baby does is pretty cool. He knows he can't sing, but he's actually not that bad. Like, I don't think he's that bad. But like, he knows he can't. He's not the best singer in the world, but he does it for charity, so it doesn't really matter. Like, who gives a shit if it's charity? We weren't what we are now. Never going to give you up. I could rickroll you all. One of these days, I'm going to start a live stream schedule. It's going to have some really clickbaity title. Like, I don't know, PS5 stamped on by a baby or something. Can I fix it? I'm going to get you all to wait in the lobby. Like, there'll be like 100 or 200 people in the lobby, and the video will start with me fixing a PS5, and then you're all just going to get rickrolled. You're all just going to get rickrolled. Sorry, it's got to happen. It's got to happen. It's a PS5 Mecklinkster. PS5, it's a PS4 Pro. How long do you repair consoles? Oh, he's counting down, it's a joke. Don't worry. He's counting down, it's a joke. Yeah, about 3 years, mate. About 3 years. Something like that. PS5 sing-along. Yeah, why not? You'll all get rickrolled. Cause I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Right, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Well, someone's ruined the thread on that screw joint, on that screw thread. If Cole just starts rapping, sing Meatloaf. No, I don't want to do the guy a disservice. I can't do the guy a disservice. Ice Baby. Who do you think I am? Jedward? Mumble Raps second album. Who's Mumble Raps? Actually, one of these days, Nick Kennedy's got to come from the US. I'm going to take him to a karaoke, and we're all going to sing Meatloaf. We're all just going to take over the karaoke and sing Meatloaf all night. It's on, Nick. It's on. All right. That's that side done. A couple more screws in the other side. Yeah, Andrew knows the lyrics, look. I'd love an N64. I'm going to buy one as faulty and try and fix it on a video. Baby Shark. Oh, don't get me started on Baby Shark. My son used to be addicted to that thing. Honestly. He used to be addicted to it. Deal. Yeah, well, you did say that you flew for stupider things, so one of these days we're going to have to arrange a date. A massive meet-up, and we'll all just take over karaoke. A huge meet-up. 100,000 celebration in about 18 months, or however long it takes me to get to 100,000. 100,000 celebration, massive meet-up, take over a karaoke bar, and we'll just ruin the place. How's that sound? Alright, let's have a look at this, see if it works. Can you please say hello to Paddy? Hello, Paddy. Where's Paddy? I can't see him. Find a Mega CD cheap, fix it and then make a profit. Could do. Why am I trying to put that plug in there? It's the wrong plug. That's the wrong plug. Right, where's my IEC cable? Bear with me. IEC cable. Yeah, 100k meetup. When I get close to 100k, we'll arrange something. Repair dogging meeting. Oh dear. Yay! Turns on. Ew. Nope, take it apart again. Nope, turns on. Sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, my friend. But it works. All I want for Christmas. Definitely not singing Mariah Carey. And definitely not singing Christmas songs. Ew. Right. I'm sure you can hear that noise in the background. That's loud. Jesus. Gone. Right, let me get a macro USB. Where's my macro USB? Does anyone remember that advert? Mum, where's my macro chips? I'm starving. They're in the freezer. I can't find them. We'll have something else then. No. Honestly, that was a genuine advert. Right, play as a guest. Do not sign in. Right, now I can switch screens. Oh, that's a microscope, hang on. Right, I should have switched screens, but I can't see my OBS window, so I've got to wait for it to show up on Twitch or YouTube. I think it's switch screens. Yes, there you go. Cool. Settings. Let's just make sure it picks up my internet. Cause I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Yep. Oops. Come on. There we go. It says connected to the internet. I don't need to test it. Sound screen, video output. Yeah, that's on 4K. Let's use 4K. You're 420. Yep. Yep, 4K works. Let's go automatic. Red Dead Redemption 2 should be in the disk drive according to this. Indeed it is. Everything works. Oh, hang on, wireless controller. Yeah, stay synced. Cool. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. And shut down. Job done. Job done. Now I can have a cup of coffee. Yay! What's that, Jess? Anyone fixing anything at the same time? Oh yeah, loads of people do that. I do it all the time when I'm watching other people as well. Like, I'll be watching someone and fixing something myself. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Another one fixed. Another one saved from the scrap pile. Blah 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 blah. Just been streaming Warzone. What on, mate? YouTube or Twitch? Paddy said hello back. Oh, nice. There we go. Another one done. Dun 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 dun. Another one bites the dust. Right. Imagine watching this stream on the Xbox, but to comment you have to use your phone. You'd rather tunch pung yeah. You'd rather tongue punch a fart box and eat microchips. Don't remember, yeah, but the chips are stinking. Yeah, they are. They are shit. I agree. No worries, Angela. Have a good night, mate. Enjoy singing Pink. Enjoy singing Pink while you're trying to sleep. Right. That's done. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to go grab a PS5 to work on. So, don't leave me. Ah, I forgot my cup. Right, 2 seconds, everyone. Right, just got it. Unpack this. Ugh. God dang. PS5 is heavy. The PS5 is damn heavy. Right. What are we all talking about, guys? Can you sing Bee Gees? Definitely not. Right. My mate Vince just commented on my MacBook video, which is kind of normal. He watches a lot of my videos, but I have just asked him if he can pop into the chat. I've just messaged him and said, can you pop into chat and say hi to people? Whether he'll have time, I don't know, but we'll see. Whether he'll have time, I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see if Vince can turn up and say hi. It depends if he reads it in time as well. I think he probably would if he read it in time. Pete, welcome. Grow some muscles. Is this a disc version? This is not a disc version, mate, no. It is digital. It's digital. So yeah, reasonable price for the original PS4 with overheating issues and broken system software, possibly hard drive. About £40, I would say, something like that. About 40 quid. Where's Vince? He commented on one of my videos very recently, like I'm talking like 10 minutes ago. So I've just messaged him and asked him if he can. Basically asking him if he's able to pop in and just say hi to you guys. Whether he can or not, I don't know, but we'll see. It was on this one. Oh, computer booter's live. Oh, damn it. Right. There you go. 15 minutes ago, he commented. Yeah. But you're lucky so-and-so. I was sure the CPU internal display was fried. Been struggling with 2 MacBooks over the last week. I didn't know he was working on some MacBooks, he told me. Feeling when you realise there was no continuity past the test pad must have felt good. Yeah, it actually did. For anyone that watched that, you'll know what he's talking about. I put thanks, pal. Must admit it felt great. Edited a good 40 minutes of probing out of this one. I'm live right now, about to fix the PS5. Reckon you get 5 to come and say hi. Fair amount of people have asked if you can get on. So we'll see if he's able to get on. We'll see. We shall see. If he can get on, then great. If he can't, then, I mean, he's a busy guy, you know. It is what it is. But if he does come on, just be respectful to him. He's a great guy. Honestly, I owe a lot to that guy. Thank you, donation thing has froze. Why has someone donated? I don't think it has. No, I don't think it has. What's it showing? 53.46. No, that's right. That's right. Good night, Ike. Thanks, mate. Anyone do Samsung board repairs? Yes, I agree. Vince does need a good soldering iron. I'm going to see what I can do for the guy because I owe a lot to him. So I'm going to see what I can do about gifting him one. Even if it's just a T12. I'll send him a T12 or something. Yeah, I do like Vince. I'm just finishing my smoke and then we're going to get to this PlayStation 4. So bear with me a second. Let me just update my title to clickbait some people into it. Firefox isn't great for some computers. Right, updated that title on YouTube. There we go. Let's get Twitch. And let's update Twitch. Paste and save. There we go. Cool. No dogs barking. I'm in my loft, mate. Right, have I got everything set to get people clickbaited in? I think I have. Yes. Cool. Yeah, we'll see if Vince is able to come in or not. Probably not, but, you know. Right, let's have a look at this then. So, this has been sent in from Germany. I do accept European repairs. I'm not accepting American-based repairs now because the import charge is just ridiculous. Cherry's loud, I know. So yeah, but I am still taking European. Do I have a micro pencil? I do, mate. Yes, I do. I've got the FM 2032. Yeah. Yeah. So obviously I can't show the other side of the paper because it's got customers' details. It's got the customers' details on. So when you book something in on my website for repair, you get these forms, and as you can see, not turning on, blue light of death. It comes up as an invoice style, but you know it's it comes up with total of 0. PS4 original LEDs. I don't think you can. I'm not sure. So apparently this has got a blue light of death. So we'll see. And hopefully we can fix it. Vince in bed for 10. Nah, Vince don't go to bed till about 4. He's just commented on one of my videos, so he's definitely not in bed. Alright, so we'll plug that in. Sizzle, sizzle. Let's have a look. 2-second blue light of death. No, okay, it makes dogs mad. Yeah, 2-second blue light of death. Okay. Let's see what we can do then. Thank you, Quickscopes. I appreciate that. Ah, that coffee's good. Alright, let's see what we can do. These have been opened before. Got some marks on the case. warranty sticker is gone. What does a 2-second light mean? It just turns off after 2 seconds, basically. So the blue light will show up for 2 seconds and it'll turn off, which is what's happening here. Yeah, I'll try and sort the squeak on the chair out. It's a virtually brand new chair. Nick bought me this chair. Big thank you to Nick. Blue screen to purple screen. Purple screen is data corruption, mate. What do you put in your coffee? I'll just have black coffee. Black coffee with 3 sugars. I should be doing something with Vince soon. Actually, he sent me a message on Patreon. Let me have a look at that, because I'm supposed to be doing we're doing a challenge with the Nintendo Switches that CG sent, and I've basically asked him how he wants to do it. You know, basically whether he wants me to number them so he can pick 6 of them, 3 for him, 3 for me. He can keep what he actually he can keep what I actually send him. Look, the 3 Nintendo Switches I send him. Right, so he has said, let me show my desktop. Yeah, 3 each. 3 each we're going to be doing. Right, so primary display, there we go. So Vince has said, so I've said to Vince, hey mate, so I've not been on here for a little while. How do you want to do this? I fixed one and gave everyone on the channel, blue screen and death rebuild and working great. Should I number them 1 to 25 and let you pick 3 for you and then 3 for me based on photos? So he's put, I haven't read this yet, I've just read it, he sent it at 12:36, so 20 minutes ago. Hey Phil, you can pick 3 at random or get your kids to pick out 3 for me. I won't be able to work on all 3 straight away, is that cool? Yeah, that's cool. We can work on them as and when, then release a video or videos when we've both finished in a month or so. That works for me. Are you thinking 3 separate videos or 1 video with heavy editing? I don't mind either way. If I do get one working or more, fingers crossed, I'm happy to send them back to you. Honestly, I don't mind if he gives them away on his channel or keeps them for himself. I genuinely don't. 1 video with heavy editing will get more views, but it might be hard to fit it all in and have it make sense. Yeah, I think he's right there. It's going to be hard to fit all 3 in. So I'm thinking probably 3 different videos and make it into a mini series. I'll drop him a message later on. Once I finish this. 6 more minutes of this freezing car. Damn. Send him a message on your Facebook page just asking for a little help with a day 1 Xbox One. I'll try and take a look either later on or tomorrow, mate. To be honest, Facebook, I'll just say to people, I'll get to it pretty much when I can. If you want, the best way to get people to help with a console issue that you've got is to post it in Discord. Just because it's not just me that has to reply to it, then it's other people as well. So it gets replied to a lot quicker if you post something in, for example, repair help. Right, so let's have a look then. So I might get lost in this repair, by the way, just because it's a PS5, and I don't really know that many about them. Where did you drop me a message, Fungal? The name Chris Ball. Yeah, to be honest, I've got about 20 unread messages on Discord, which I haven't had a chance to get to at the minute. If you look just above, there's a link to Discord. How much are they average selling for? I don't know, mate. I'll be honest. I don't know. Shit, I'm trying to take a screw out that won't come out because of the case. That's the wrong screw. Oh dear. That was the wrong screw in there. Oh, you're on Twitch. Hang on. So yeah, you won't get a Discord link on there. Hang on, and I'll copy and paste it into Twitch. There you go. Link in Twitch. Yes, 9 is to jailbreak, yeah. 9's the latest revision that you can jailbreak on. Okay. Let's get into this then, shall we? I am hoping Vince pops in. I'm hoping he manages to pop in. He probably won't though. He's probably not got the time. I mean, let's be honest, the guy is probably constantly replying to messages for a start. I mean, I get a lot of messages, so I can't imagine how much he gets. There we go. That's better. That was me that loosened that off. I tried to loosen it off from the other side of the case. Didn't work. Right, time for an incredible amount of screws. I am looking to buy a PS5 faulty, but one that hasn't been touched. I know there's one on eBay at the minute, but I've worked on it and determined it to be a bad APU and can't fix it. Yeah, people use specific firmwares. The problem with jailbreaking is a lot of the people that are actually developing the jailbreaks for them are part of the bounty program, and they don't release the jailbreak until it's been patched. And the reason for that is because they get paid, you know, sometimes up to like 10,000 US to warn Sony about it. 99,999 screws later. Yeah. Purple screen on the Switch, I haven't come up with a fix for it, mate. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out a fix for it. As far as I know, it's a NAND related issue. As far as I know. I've only ever come across it once. With a PS4 Slim with 8.51 update. Are your fuses good on the disk drive circuit? I used to have a modified 2DS. Well, I jailbroke myself. Oh, I hate the PS5. I love working on them, but I hate taking them apart and putting them back together. It's so daunting. Like, you just don't look for you. Like, when you get into a PS5, when you start repairing it, until you actually get the board out, you're just dreading every second because you just know there's 64 screws in there to unscrew. It's just too many. Yeah, I got my kids Series S's as well. I've got a PS5 now, but I got them Series S's when they first come out. I had them on pre-order. 10,000 screws later, yeah, that's right. And plus this as well, like the pressure build up on the plate as well. It's just so annoying. I've left a screw. But yeah, it's just so daunting. Just knowing that you've got to undo them screws. Yeah, I'm thinking of buying a Bosch electric screwdriver myself. Just for these. Damn it. Right, so I'm gonna remove the APU. It's 2-second blue light of death, mate. 2-second blue light of death. Need to do my dust inspection for the PS5. Yeah, they're about at that point now. Right, so before I actually get started, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, mate. Don't get a wave stick. I agree. They are shit. They are indeed. That coffee was good. Right. So before I do anything, I'm just going to inspect this with a thermal camera and just see what lights up. Let's just see what shows up with a thermal cam before we go any further. See if anything doesn't turn on. Well, if I can find my thermal cam, that is. Damn it. I've got to try and find my thermal camera now. Oh, it's right here. Never mind, it's right in front of me. Paul, welcome, mate. Thank you for the £2, mate. I appreciate that. Right, no one ring, mate, because otherwise you're going to get doxxed. There's nothing I can do about it. So unless you want your number to show up on stream, don't ring me. Flare 1. So wait for that to load. There we go, finally. Alright. Let's see if anything lights up. Oh, well, it might help if I actually plugged in this damn thing. The LED bar, just so we can see it. Alright. Nothing's lighting up. Right. I'm trying to darken it a little bit, but it's not going to. It's all normal temps. Nothing at all is turning on there. So what's supposed to happen? The RAM is supposed to turn on, the SSD is supposed to turn on. We're getting nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. We're getting absolutely nothing. Cool. Nothing is firing up, which means we've probably got a short somewhere. And it's kicking the console into protection. Right, so I'm going to rule out the power supply by hooking it up to my bench supply instead. And firing it up that way. So I'm going to disconnect it from the PSU. And I'm going to check for a short on the 12 volt line. Well, I'll check it in diode mode. Oh, interesting. Oh, there we go, that's better. 0.472. Okay, we've got no short there. Let's just check real quick for a short on the 1.1 volt rail. Nope, no short on 1.1 volt. How about the 5 volt rail? No. Let's check F7002. That's good. No short there on that 3.3 volt rail. No short on that 5 volt. No short on that 3.3 volt. I'm just scanning these, by the way, at the minute. No short there. I think that's a 12 volt rail. That, I believe, is a 2 volt rail down here, and that's not short. Okay. Nothing appears dead short. So I should be alright. I can check and make sure that we don't have a short against any of the other rails on the 12 volt rail. Just make sure we don't get a direct path to 3.3, 5 volt, 1.1, 2 volt, 1.4. Yeah, I don't think we do. So it should be safe to use the bench supply. Should be safe to use the bench supply now. Okay, so let's just get permanent ground. Interesting. Okay, we get an initial current draw of 250 milliamps, and then it drops down to 0.004, and then nothing. So I think we can safely rule out the power supply as being at fault. Yeah, it's eBay, mate. It's UVH900. UVH900. Just search that and you'll find it. Whoops. This one actually hasn't been revised yet, this board. It's still the EDM 010, as far as I'm aware. Alright, so let's see if anything's ever been done to this. I don't think it has. It's very doubtful the PSU's at fault. HDMI port is original. Interesting. Let me see if I've got any notes from the customer. Bear with me. Let's see if there's any notes from the customer at all. It's something that I can go on. Right, so let me... Damn you, computer. Give me my mouse, thank you. I can go to mail. Actually, I'll check it through my phone, it's probably quicker. So I'm just going to check my emails really quickly and just see if I've got any notes from the customer in an email. Is someone really trying that? Is someone really trying that? Come on, whoever you are, trying to hack into my Google account while I'm on a live stream thinking that you're going to get the notifications show up, you're absolutely mad. You're absolutely insane if you think I'm going to show my phone on screen with that code on it. Get fucked. Idiot. Seriously just had a code come through on my phone from someone trying to recover access to my fucking Gmail. You won't get it anyway. I've got two-factor authentication on, you big dumb bitch. You need my fingerprint. Or a security USB, which is in my possession. You big dumb bitch. Ah, dear. So, even if you was to get in with that code, you'd still need my fingerprint. You stupid fuck. By the way, I'm going to find your IP address later and send you a DDoS. I'm being deadly serious as well. David, welcome, mate. Right, I'm going to check my email. Bear with me. No email from the customer, so it's just been booked in. No information on what's been done to it. Oh dear. I've got no info. Is it not GPU death? I don't know yet, mate. Right, well, I've had a voicemail off an American number. I've got international numbers blocked. So, yeah. Hang on. Trying to get a phone call as well, thinking I'm going to put it on speaker. Are you mad? It doesn't even show. That's the funny thing. It don't even show up. If my phone's not unlocked, the message isn't going to show up. It's not going to show up if my phone's not unlocked. Oh God! See, it's just come through again. I'll give you the first number. It starts with a 7. You prick. That's all you're getting. Piss off. It just literally just vibrated while it was on screen. It's not going to fucking show up. If my phone's locked, you're not going to get the code. And even if you do, you still need my security USB or my fingerprint. So, go fuck yourself. Stop trying to hack my Gmail. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. I've got 2-factor authentication and phone verification. Well, I'm not stupid. Oh dear. I'm going to find out who it is later. I'm going to plaster his IP address all over the internet and get everyone to just DDoS the cunt. Just for the hell of it. Because why the fuck not? Google security checkup. Let's have a look. I'm still getting notifications on my phone. Still trying it. Google. Look. I'm not answering it. Go fuck yourselves. What's wrong with the PlayStation? It's not my PlayStation 5, mate. It's customers, but it's got a blue light to death. But yeah, I'm not stupid enough to show my screen on camera and get people to see a security code. It's not going to work. Sorry. Yeah, look. It should do, but it's not showing me where they're trying to log in from. I'll call Google tomorrow. I'll call my YouTube rep. Two-step verification on. I'm not stupid. Someone is genuinely trying to hack me. It's not going to work. Because even if you're... Actually, let me see if it does this. Hang on. Let me see if it does this. I'm going to try and sign in from Microsoft Edge. Let's see if it does it. I'm going to turn my phone off in a sec, by the way. Because that vibrator is doing my head in. Can't believe someone's genuinely trying to hack me. You're not going to get in, you daft cunts. Right, there you go. Now try and hack me. No worries, George. Have a good night, mate. Didn't know security USBs, but I think they are indeed. Yes, they are indeed. Right, I haven't signed in on Microsoft Edge. So let's see if it comes up. Yep. Hang on. They need my phone. To get onto it, they need my phone. So they're not going to get in. You've been trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Oh, if you want to pay for it, mate, you're more than welcome. Yeah, they're not going to get in. Look, until I respond on my phone and say yes, it's me, they're not going to get in. Let me see what other options show up. Oh yeah, look, yeah, I can show this bit. There you go. Choose another option. So I can choose to do it through my phone. If I don't respond on my phone or I haven't got my phone on me, guess what? I've got to have an external security key. Because I've got more than just two-factor authentication on there. I've got my phone, and then if I haven't got access to my phone, they have to use a USB key, which I've got designated as a security key, which will only work in a desktop PC. So, yeah, whoever's trying to get into my phone, they may as well give up because it's not going to work. Trying to get into my Google, it's not going to work. It is not going to work. They might try and SIM swap me. Well, they could, but they've got to have my IMEI for that. They're not going to get in. Not going to get in. They've got no chance. Even if I had a virus on my computer, they're not going to get in. Look, my security's too tight. YouTube is part of my livelihood. You know, YouTube pays around about a third of my bills. So, share the IP. It won't show me, mate. It won't give me any. I don't even know if it's this account. It could be a different account. I don't know if it's this account, but it's not showing me. It's not showing me. What do you call it? You don't seem to be showing me my oh, that thing. No virus. How much does security USB go for? You make them. You make them yourself. You don't buy them. You make them. You use Google to create one. I can't remember exactly what part of Google you have to go to, but you use Google for. You use Google to create a secure key. They'll be using a VPN anyway, probably. But yeah, if they can't get to my phone, they need my security USB. So, you know. Right. Anyway, I think I need another smoke now because that's annoyed me a little bit. I'm going to go grab a smoke, guys. I'll be back in a minute. It's not annoyed me, it's just threw me off a little bit. It has pissed me off a bit because I know people are trying to get in, even though I know they're not going to. I'll be back. But yeah, even if the SIM swap me, then I'll get the account back within a few hours. So, meh. Actually, I'm going to go and get a coffee. I'm back. Right. Right, let's see how many more people want to try and hack me before I go to bed. I don't even think it's my main Google account. I'm not seeing any security reviews on my main Google. I've got actually three or four Google email addresses, so it could be any of them. But I'm not bothered because they're not going to get in. Right, okay. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything immediately obvious on this. What's this? Because I've seen this on the last one of these, and we had a short on this chip. I saw something like similar to this on the last one of these, and we had a similar short. So let's just have a little nose. Let's have a little nose around and see if we can find anything. Buy yourself one of these lasers. Type in 405, like 40. I'll get the hiccups. 405 NM UV laser. Right. That is the yeah, it's that there. Like, cause I saw a similar. Unless that's just some of that. Oh yeah, that's just some of that paste stuff in it. Never mind. Right, I'm going to hunt around for some shorts. So let me just hook up the meter. No worries, Rog. Thank you for the donation earlier, mate. I appreciate it. And have a good night, mate. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, let's just check out for some shorts. Yeah, this will make a video if you can't stay for it. Assuming I'll get it working. Alright, so I'm going to just look for shorts. I think this is some sort of audio controller. I'm pretty sure it is. Inductors rarely fail, but they're always worth checking. Whoops. Yeah, inductors rarely fail, but they're always worth checking. I'm just going to hunt around in random spots for... yes, that was a Winbond chip, mate. Yeah, that's the BIOS chip. But yeah, I'm just going to hunt for some random shorts. Because there's not really a lot to go on here, to be honest. Not really a lot to go on. This TI-051 I've known to be bad before. No. No worries, Keith. Have a good night, mate. Yeah, another PS5, mate. Yeah. Alright, these are some sort of voltage regs. Shut up, multimeter. I think just check for random shorts and just see if we can find anything. That's ground. Never mind. How is your blue multimeter? No, I found another short. I found 2 shorts in total. One of them was on an IC that I couldn't find any information on, so I've pretty much scrapped it now and just given up on it. Damn you, multimeter! Turning off on me all the while. Did you swap the camera from Amazon? Not yet, mate, no. Amazon, the cheapest I can find one is like £400. I have bought one of them cameras, but not from Amazon. I bought one for £130 today from AliExpress. What's that? Is there a burn mark in that chip? In that MOSFET? Sure don't look great. It looks like a burn mark, doesn't it? Let's have a look at diode readings on this MOSFET. Looks fine. Yes, Kev, I am, mate, yeah. I'm getting good readings in diode mode. I'm assuming that's the source. Yeah, I'm getting good readings there. It kind of looks like a burn mark, but I don't think it is. I don't know. That's hard to tell, to be fair. Could just be a coincidence. That don't look great though, does it? I mean, come on. Wait a second. That's an inductor. Oh, now I'm getting a contact. Probably a misprint, yeah. But I don't know, because it's there as well, look. It's on that inductor as well, it's weird. And the board as well, it looks burnt on the board. Like, look at that black mark. Is that shadow or is it... Oh no, it's a shadow, never mind. Alright. Fine. That's just a shadow. They're all like it. Very strange. That's a ground. Yeah, I'm not finding any shorty components. Not as of yet. I'm just scanning in continuity mode at the minute. Okay. Don't know if that's normal. I'm going to be honest. Don't know if that's normal to have all of that shorted. I'm going to have to check on another board, I think. Right, let me find a PS5 donor board that I haven't completely and utterly butchered. Oh, I've got a donor board here, but I've removed everything off the back. That's the only problem. So I'll check two. Wandering around the barrel in the dark. No, I'm just trying to find any abnormalities, mate. That's all. Right, I think I might have found something. One of my donor boards hasn't got that short on it. Let's have a look at this other one. And neither has the other one. Neither has the other one. So I might have found something. I haven't paid attention to Brexit at all, mate, I'll be honest. Yeah, sorry, mate, it's the only multimeter I've got at the minute. And there's no way I can turn that volume down. Shut up, multimeter, you prick. Alright, I've got a board here that I know has turned on before. I'm waiting for the customer to let me know if he's going to sell it me or not. I mean, I can't fix it, but I'm waiting for him to let me know. I'm going to have to contact him tomorrow because it's been here for 2 weeks. So let's go back overhead a minute. Let me check that on this other board. Some of you may remember this one. This is one where the encoder was bad, and I did actually get this to turn on for about 10 minutes. Called the customer up, gave him the good news, and it died while I was talking to him. Unfortunately. It died again while I was talking to him. So there was nothing I could do about it, but, you know, it is what it is. Right, I haven't got that short on on 2 donor boards, but this console actually turned on and worked. So what I'm going to do what I'm going to do is I am going to... See, I can't even put this back together because I need to know if I've got to take my encoder off it, because he's got one of my encoders on it. But if it's a no fix, then it's pointless, and I'll strip it down. I mean, if he wants to sell it, mate, because he's been asking me about data, and obviously there's no way of me getting data off it. So let's have a look on this board on in continuity mode. Yep, that's for short, all right. Same place. Dead short, 0.004 ohms. We've definitely got a short in that area, so I'm going to investigate it and see what I can figure out. See if we can work it out or not. So, yeah. We will see, of course. Okay. I couldn't vote because I was in prison when Brexit was voting. Could be one of them MOSFETs, mate. I think now the only thing I can do, because I don't know what voltage rail goes there, so the only thing I can really do there is just... Well, I could inject 1 volt, I suppose, and see if I can pick anything up. But I just need to basically figure out where the shorty component is, but that has definitely got a short on it. That shouldn't be there, so... Well, I'll say a short. It could have been low impedance, but which is why I've confirmed it on another board. I've actually confirmed it on 3 boards. So, yeah. Right. Well, what prison and what for? Oakwood and for piracy. You can search my name and see what I got sent down for. It was literally movie piracy. Nothing violent. Got longer than a rapist. Genuinely, nothing violent. Got longer than a rapist. Never mind. That's in the past. Oh, fuck you, Daddy, you prick. Who here reckons I'm going to... who here reckons I should ban Danny? Or time Danny out, even though he's a moderator? Who reckons I should put him in timeout for that comment? You can't steal from the establishment. Now you're definitely being timed out. I can steal from the establishment, and I did. Danny got timed out. Danny got timed out. Eat shit. Confused by the prison talk. Just search my name, it'll catch you up, mate. It's all in the past. It's 7 years ago. Right. Been FIBH, GBH, Section 18 wounding with intent. You got 2 years in the youth offenders. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we found a short here. Sorry, Danny. Couldn't resist it, mate. Right, so we've definitely got a short here. Actually, that MOSFET right there looks burnt. That MOSFET right there looks burnt. And if you follow this circuit, let me get something to point. If you follow this circuit, you look here, we've got a big trace here. So this is going to go, this bit here is ground. All this in the middle is ground, right? If you if you look here, you got a load of wires which are coming through from the other side of the board or from whatever layers, wherever. So you got a big wire here, or a big group of wires, big array of wires, and that array of wires, or that big trace, looks like a main power rail trace. It's big. It's looking like it's going to be carrying some current, and that's short. So you come through here, through the coil, onto this side, and it goes through the source. I'm assuming that's a source. It might be, it might not be, I don't know. Source, gate, drain, I think. I don't know. But basically, all of that is short. But it also comes over to here. This is short. But then the drain is not short. The drain's not short. That looks a bit burnt to me. See how that's scratching away? As opposed to this one. Looks charred. Let's remove that MOSFET and see if it... We're not bragging like we're proud of... Well, I'm not. I'm not proud of my past, but I can't change it. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do or say is ever going to change the fact that I've been to prison. Everyone knows anyway, it's all over Google. But let's remove this MOSFET and just see if it gets rid of the short. Do the crime, do the time. I agree. I agree. I served my time and that was it. Shut up, multimeter. Come on. Man, this part of the board takes some heat. I'm at 480 degrees right here. Oh, that MOSFET's fucked. Oh, that MOSFET's fucked. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. That MOSFET's fucked for real. My tweezers just went through that. Guy from Swindon. Who's that, mate? I don't know who you're on about there, mate. Alright, here's a question. How's that short gone? Ah, rats. See, here's the problem. Is it could be literally anywhere. I've got to wait for the board to cool down because we could have a low impedance line. Let's check in resistance mode so we don't have to listen to the beep. Yeah, 0.02. and it's not budging, so I don't think it's staying as a heat. Danny always gets timed out. Danny does get timed out. Danny knows the score. Right, I'm going to inject a volt. I'm going to inject a volt and we'll see if we can find that. That MOSFET was fucked, but it's probably just a knock-on effect. Right, let's change from 12 volts to 1 volt because otherwise we're in trouble. But let's inject a volt. Injector voltage. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, we got no current draw. Shit, I'm on the wrong part. Damn it. Ooh. Wow. I don't know what rail it is, Steve. 2.7 amps at 1 volt. That is an incredibly big short, whatever it is. That has to be a MOSFET or something. So I'm going to wait for this board to fully cool down. I'm going to drink my coffee while I'm waiting. I'm going to use a thermal cam for this. And I'm going to record it, not showing you. I've got to be careful because someone will probably try and get the code again. So I'm going to be careful. Terry Jacks from Swindon. Never heard of him, mate, to be honest. Yeah, here's the problem. If I show my phone screen now, someone's going to try and get my code. And then they might have another way to get past the two-factor, I don't know. So I'm not showing it on the screen. I'll record it and then I'll put it on the PC and you can see it afterwards. Sorry. Right. So I'm going to take some shitty multimeter probes, which I don't need. I'm going to chop them up and I'm going to solder a wire to these. Shut up, multimeter. So I'm going to solder a wire to these and do it like that. So 2 volts at 1 amp, yeah, that is a big short. 2 volts at 1 amp is very, very low impedance. Well, no, it's low impedance anyway, but you know, I can see it's low impedance on the multimeter. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to show this on screen because some people like to spoil it for everyone. So I can't show my phone on screen. Sorry, guys. You say I need a new multimeter. I do indeed. I'll buy one. Mine packed up, so I'm using my backup multimeter at the minute. Right. Let's solder a wire, shall we? Well, let's solder a couple of wires. Let's solder one to ground. I'm going to unplug ground so as I don't short it out too quickly. I don't want to short it out until I put the thermal camera on it. Let's just scrape a bit of this away and ruin the customer's board. For someone to say, I can't believe you're soldering wires to a customer's ground plane. To which I say, well, we do what we've got to do to find the short. Right? We do what we gotta do. And what we gotta do right now is solder a wire to this damn ground plane. So So we can permanently ground the thing. Now the the wire will come off. Like the solder will come off eventually. Let's make sure we're not shorting out on any other wires or anything like that. Solid. And then I'm gonna do the same here. This is a big bank of caps, which means I can bridge the wire across them. It's not going to hurt it. It's not going to hurt it. There we go. Cool. I now have a couple of wires attached. And apparently it's not. Oh, I've got the wrong probe. I've got the wrong probe plugged in. That's why. Yeah, it's still shorting. Right. I will put the overhead cam on, but actually no, I'm going to put the side camera on because then you're not going to be able to see my phone. I'll record it and then I'll just hook it up to the computer real quick and upload it and play it just to show you what I see. How's that? How's that sound? Where did my thermal camera go? Where did I put my thermal camera? There. This is a PlayStation 5, mate. It's got a big ass short somewhere, and I'm about to try and find out where it is. What do you mean, charging device from USB? Are you mad? Is my Flare 1 dead? There we go. Okay, so I'm going to hit record right now. And single shot, reveal yourself. Wow, 5 amps. Damn. Come on, you got to be around here somewhere. I'm not detecting any heat there. With the thermal camera, I'm not detecting any heat. Oh, hang on. Something is starting to reveal itself. Yeah, something on this side of the board is starting to warm up. Slowly. I think I've got to leave this for 30 seconds or so to warm up. Come on, Mr. Short. I'm a short breaker. Some are definitely heating up in this area. But I don't think 1.3 watts is going to cut it. Let's go 1.2. Oh, I think this is an internal board short. Yeah, Maggot, but it's not going to hurt anything, mate. Touching the board. Honestly, it's not going to hurt anything. There's definitely something getting warm, but it's not. It's not taking enough power, well, enough watts to actually generate enough heat to figure out where it's coming from. But there's definitely something warm in this side of the board. But it's only getting to like 30 degrees Celsius. It's only getting to 30 degrees Celsius. It's not getting hot enough to find it. I think I've got to increase the voltage. And hope it pushes more through. Yeah, it's still stuck firm at 0.27. Ah, that's not enough, man. It's pulling it down to ground. 100% on the right side of those caps. What do you mean, Josh? I am definitely on the right side of the caps. I've confirmed it, mate. Yes, I've confirmed that that short does not exist on any other board. The problem is a lot of this is going to be lost to resistance as well. That's another issue. Is a lot of this is going to be lost to well, impedance on the wires. Yeah, see, it's pulling it all down to ground. It's a big short, whatever it is. Whatever it is, it's a big short. I have bumped up the voltage. I can't go any more than 2 volts. But it's pulling it all down to ground, no matter what I do. So yeah, if I actually go... Hang on a minute. Hang on. Yeah, I'll get a completely different reading if I'm actually on ground, look. Actually, yeah, 1.7 watts. Yeah, 0.27 volts. It's dropping it all down to ground. I've removed that one MOSFET, mate. But I've confirmed no short exists on another board. I can try on another board. I've got a second PS5 here that's partially disassembled. Come on, desolder. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just quadruple confirm, but I've checked 4 times. I've checked 3 times. I'm about to check a 4th time. I've got another console that I can check. I do have another one that I can check and just double confirm. Well, double confirm on 2 different boards at least. That are not donor boards. And it will only take a second. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Right, what? Hang on. Oh, you motherfucker. I've been injected straight to ground. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I was on the wrong caps. I have been injected straight to ground. I'll show you in a second. I've got to move my phone out of the way. I've been injected to the wrong place. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I've been injected into the wrong place. I'm a fucking idiot. Micro was right. So I'm injecting there, I mean, it's not going to hurt it, but I'm injecting there. I'm supposed to be injecting up here. Someone did say that ages ago. Yeah, Micromade said it. I don't know if anyone else said it. I didn't see it. I'm an idiot. Never mind. It's fine. It's not going to hurt anything. It's just super annoying. Digging in the wrong place indeed. No wonder he's putting 5 amps. Yeah, it's not going to hurt anything putting everything down to ground. You fell out your chair. Welcome, Jonathan. I ain't seen you here for a while, mate. Good to see you back, buddy. Removing that bridge isn't super important. But I've done it anyway. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right, back down to 1 volt we go. On the bench supply. I'm going to solder this wire back on. Don't care what it looks like. Let's move up the board this time and actually inject in the right place. Shall we? It might be a good idea. Shut up, multimeter. I'm going to unplug the ground a minute. Bridge them caps instead, just for the hell of it. I should have been reading chat, I suppose. You guys would have seen it. You guys would have told me. Told you I'd get lost in the repair. I always do. Right. Don't care what it looks like, as long as I know that the solder is connected. Okay, we're still getting 5 amps of draw at 1 volt. It's putting more down to ground. Unless I've hit the wrong capacitor. Let me go to the coil instead, so I know I'm not on ground. We're not going to have an inductor on ground, so I know 100% that I'm not on ground. Hang on a minute. Am I on the wrong place again? I fucking am. How stupid am I? How stupid am I that I'm injecting straight to ground again? What the fuck am I doing? Seriously? You're fucking head in the game, man. Jesus Christ. I seriously need to get my head in the game. Come on, I'm better than this. Should change the name of this channel to Phil Noob Repairs UK. Get your head in the game. That's the right place. I know that's the right place. Come on, you are the right place. You are definitely the right place. When have you last eaten? 9:30 this evening, mate. So like 4 hours ago. I'm alright. No, I'm just... Okay, withdrawing current. 3 amps, that's better. Right, let's find this motherfucking short. Mr. Capacitor. Mr. Capacitor. I think we found you. I think we found you. Hi. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Which one are ya? Come on, which one of you is shorted? Come on. I think it's time for the Abby test, yeah. Peekaboo, I see you. Get your head in the game. Huh. It's no longer sizzling. Come on, one of you are short. Which one are ya? 3.6 amps at 1 volt. That's taken. One moment. While I eventually get this wire to bond to the coil. Damn you. You will bond to this coil. And you'll be happy living with this coil in your life. Right, Mr. Wire is there. Mr. Wire is there. Let me clean off this flux from around here. I'm just trying to locate a short, David. It's around here somewhere, mate. It is the PS5 though. Hey, hey, peekaboo, I see you. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Cool yourself down. Hey. Right, which one is it? Right, cool yourself down. I'd say it's that middle one. What do you guys reckon? Middle? Yeah, it's middle. Got to be the middle, right? So I see what temperature it's getting to. Oh, it's getting something warm. 50 something degrees. It's number 3. Let's remove number 3 and watch the short disappear. Shall we? Yay! The short is gone. Yeah, buddy. Immediately remove the short. With that cap. That cap right there. Short B gone. We're no longer drawing current. It's going to evaporate a bit because the board's going to be warm. And there you go. That's isopropyl alcohol on there right now. And we are no longer short. And then pretend it's an iPhone and don't replace it. Yeah, so the board's going to be warm, but you can see that now. That's definitely not shorted. And if I switch to side view, I've still got my wires soldered on. No short. Alright. Let's replace that cap and that MOSFET. Already trying the washer fix on PS5s, are they really? Don't just send them to me, I'll fix them. Properly. We'll figure out where the shorts are, because this was a 2-second blue light of death. Alright, let me just desolder these wires. And then I'm going to get a donor MOSFET. If anyone knows the value of them caps. Actually, I'm going to use my LCR tweezers and measure that cap. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to measure what cap I need. So I'm going to take one off a donut and then I'm going to measure it. Right, so there goes that wire. And there goes that wire. Then I'm going to wick away the excess solder. You guys can't see, sorry. Ah! I lost my wick. Motherfucker. Oh no, I'm not on about size, man. I'm on about capacitance. I'm on about value. I'm going to actually measure the capacity with LCR tweezers, just so I know what it is for the future. Because that'll stick in my head, that will. Cheers, Steve. I didn't just solder bridge wires to bodge wires to the wrong place twice in a row, like, before I actually found out exactly what cap was short. But this is why we inject voltage, because it's just easier than sitting there measuring every component by taking them off. Because you can't check them in circuit, because no matter which one's short in circuit, it's going to show up as short. Like, you can check all 4 of them and they'll all show up as short, as you saw. Yeah, look, there you go. Job done, look. Yeah. Job done, yeah? Is that good? If we bridge it this side as well. There you go. We call that good, right? I mean, that guy did it last week with the F7501. Surely we can do it. Yeah, I'm using multimeter probes actually, mate, so it should be more than enough. They're rated at 10 amps. Right, where have I just put my wick? Wicked! The jungle is massive. We're wicked! Invertible. No fuse needed. Yeah! I'm joking, guys, don't be bridging shit. Clean up after yourself as well. Have some, if it's your own board, do what the hell you want. If it's a customer's board, just have a little respect. Have a little respect for me. Sorry, I'll shut up now. Right. Just gonna do a little bit of clean up here. I'll sort that out in a minute with hot air. I'm going to put a new MOSFET on because, yeah, it looks burnt, and to be fair, it's probably put strain on the FET anyway. There you go. Erase your guy, yeah. But you can't erase your thoughts of me singing, can you? Okay. I'm going to grab this off a donor board, and then I'm going to hope that my LCR tweezers are charged. Yes, they are. Sweet. So this is going to be a 1208 component. Or is it 1206, the size? I don't know. Either 1206 or 1208. Come on, Mr. Capacitor. Got ya. Okay. get stuck in your head every time. Sweet. That's the plan. Alright, so I've got a replacement cap there. Let me just get them in view. But what I'm going to use... Ow! The board was hot. I'm going to use my LCR tweezers. And it's going to tell me the value of that cap. Okay, so I'll just grip them in the tweezers. And our survey said... Ah, no, I've just lost the cap. No. Oh, where's that cap gone? Damn it. Oh, you mofo. Oh, you son of a mofo. Yeah, that's gone with the wind. She's like the wind through my dreams. Let me grab another one, hang on. I took it off the wrong place anyway. I'll tell you something, this board takes a lot of heat in this area. I feel her breath in my face, her body close to me. Can't look in her eyes, she's out of my league. I'm just a fool to believe I've got everything she needs. She's like the wind. Alright, I've got the replacement cap. I'm just going to drop that on real quick. Just drop it in place. And then I'm going to try and get a reading on this cap. Let's try that again, shall we? Right. Our survey says that it's calibrating. Damn it, it wants me to calibrate the keep open, save data, okay. Right, so measure, we want capacitance mode. Damn touchscreen. Well, touch sensor. We're reading 14 microfarads. Reading 14 microfarads on that. $14 UF. Oh, for fuck's sake, where's that gone now? Oh, I got it. Yeah, 14 UF is being read on that. What white stuff was that, mate? I didn't see. Yeah, so I'm reading 14 microfarads, so something around that range should suffice. Oh, for fuck, you've got to be... Get back on this motherfucking board. You punk ass. Oh, eat shit. Right. Yeah, no escape. No escape, bitch. In the words of Nelson from The Simpsons. Replace that cap what I took off. So that cap I don't think was short, but it didn't look great. The SMD caps have not got any polarity, John. That was actually the first question I ever asked Louis Rossman. Yeah, SMD components, unless it's a diode, then it hasn't got polarity. Yes, it's a MOSFET from a donor board because it looks like the other one got destroyed while I was removing it to try and figure out the short. So I took it from a donor bank. Yeah, so that it doesn't matter which way you put it around. That was the first question I ever asked Louis Fossman when I first started learning. That's how you learn. You ask questions. Right, should we see if he fixes it? Should we see if we get a working board after that little bit of short detection? Just clean the board up. She's like the wind through my dreams. Why do I stay up so late? Because we love it. I feel her breath in my face, and nobody close to me. I can't look in her eyes. She's out of my league. I'm just a fool to believe I've got everything you need. She's like the wind. Beautiful, mate. Exactly, David. If you have a larger yellow cap, it will have a line. Yes, some of them have got polarity, yeah, but it will have a line and it will tell you. Stuff like this, well, stuff like these caps here, these black ones, these have got polarity, and the input side, you can see a line on it. So you are right there. I forgot about them caps. These ones here, they've got polarity. So you can see these ones have got a line on it. Whereas all the rest of them haven't, apart from like chips and transistors. Oh, sorry, I yawned. But yes, let's just see if we still have a short. I can clean this up fully later. I mean, that's just IPA there, but you know, I just want to see if we get a short. So multimeter, back in continuity mode we go. Unproben grounden. Hey! So this side shows up short, this side no short. Sweet. Wife singing along with you. Oh dear. Cool. Short gone. Let's try and see if it works. It's 2:48 AM, just about time for bed. Go to overhead. If I could turn back time. Do you mean that one? And if I could find my way. I know loads of songs. I used to be a DJ. What did it end up being? One shorted capacitor by the look of it. We haven't confirmed working, but we've confirmed shorted component removed and short relieved. It was a big short as well, mate, drawing 3 amps at 1 volt. Huge short. Let's just see if it turns on and stays on. Let's just not bother with plates and well, we can put the heatsink on, I suppose. That's just IPA. I'm not bothered about that. And if I could turn back time. Sing it, big boy. Fix the wrong board. Well, I think this one's a bit beyond repair. There's kind of hardly any components on the back. You know why? Because when I actually get round to it, I'm mapping this board out. I'm going to sand off all of the conformal coating or use some sort of acid. How's it going, Prey? Welcome, mate. Sorry, I never told you that cap was shorted again. And now it's too late to fix it. 'Cause the board's blown away, so far away. I don't know that one, mate. I don't know, Unforgiven. Think some Garth. Never heard of Garth either. Alright, I don't know as much as I think I do. Alright, fine. So fucking what? Nah, I'm just testing, mate. I'll sort the liquid metal out tomorrow. It's getting late. It is getting late. Let's see if it turns on. It'll stay cool enough anyway. No, I think it was fine. It should be alright anyway, if it's just a cap. I'll double check it tomorrow, but... Moment of truth. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you, Sony. Fuck you, Sony. With a master bitch. The Cody does it again. White light, baby, let's fucking go. The Cody does it again. Fuck you, Sony. Fuck you, Sony. Fuck you, Sony. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's go. Yes, mate. Woo. All right. Boom. What was that glitch then? Did anyone see a glitch then? Because I did. This needs testing for a little while. Needs testing for a little while. I saw a little glitch. Ah. That's my cable. I believe. I hope. No, 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 don't do it, no. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is gonna go back to a blue light of death. You have got to be fucking kidding me. I fucking knew it. I knew it. That's gonna shut off soon. And it's not gonna come back on. And that's a dying APU. I knew it. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. And this is going to fucking suck. This is going to suck. Because I'm going to boot this up, I'm going to load into a game, it's going to play for 5 minutes and it's going to shut down and not turn back on. Watch. Watch. It's going to shut down and it's not going to turn back on. It's glitching. Yep. Didn't even get to plug the controller in. Didn't even get to plug the controller in. Just shut down on me. Just shut down on me. And you know what the worst thing is? I can't charge. I can't charge a customer. Whatever it is that's caused that initial capture short has fried the APU. I've got another one right behind me, exactly the same. Got it to work, got it to turn on, got it to display, green screen of death, gone. Never to come back on again. It's right behind me. Exact same fault. Exact same fucking fault. Just Sony all fucking over this is. Seriously, it's just Sony all over. I can't even charge a customer for it. Watch, this ain't going to turn back on. You got no chance. If he does, it'll shut down after a minute or two. And it's not overheating. It's not because it's overheating or anything like that. That'll shut down and it'll... Look, that'll turn on and it'll shut down after a minute or two now. Or it'll stay as a long pulsing blood. Alright, no, it's turning on. Fine. It's not going to stay turning on. No, it's not the cap, no. Fan doesn't make a difference, no. It's not the encoder, buddy. It's not the encoder. I've got another one right behind me. It's doing the exact same thing. Sadly. Why is it happening? I don't know. I think it's an APU fault. It depends, mate. Wouldn't warranty cover. It's not under warranty. No. Because Sony, yes. It's not overheating, definitely not. Oh, it's definitely not the solder balls, mate. No. It's not the solder balls. I'm not even going to attempt that. It's not. It wouldn't go. It wouldn't turn on at all if that was the case. It's actually on now. I can put the heatsink on it, but it's not gonna. It's not going to make a difference. Trust me, I've been there with this. This isn't the right plate. This is a different one, but it's fine. I've been there with this exact. Actually, no. Let's put the customer's plate on. I've been there with this exact issue last week on another console. This is the one I was talking about earlier. It died in front of my eyes while I was on the console, while I was on the phone to the customer. I was literally on the phone to the customer when it died. See, here's the thing as well. Tronics Fix actually confirms that these do not shut down very easily when they're overheating. They're worn and worn and worn and worn and worn before they actually shut down. That can take a lot of stick with thermals. They really can, honestly. So it's definitely not an overheating issue. Let's plug a fan in just to confirm. So the fan's not even running that high. It's like really, really low. Like that fan is like the lowest it'll go. This is gonna suck because this is gonna turn back off in a minute. I'm gonna switch this back to HDMI so as it's showing on the TV. Right, let me just. Listen to it. It's glitching like a motherfucker. I can't show you anything at the minute. And it's just crashed. It's yeah. Can anyone hear that? I can't even go on a game because I've got no internet on it. But it's like, it's glitchy as hell. That's not a retimer. That's not an encoder issue. Not being that glitchy. Yeah, this is screwed. It could be RAM. It could have took out some of the RAM, possibly. It could be RAM related, but I'm not about to sit there replacing all the RAM. I can't do that. It's not viable to do that. Oh, this sucks. No, I don't think it's a safe bridge, mate. Yeah, there's no hard drive in this, mate. It's SSD. Alright, I don't fix it, honest. on a phones, no. I can have another look, but not tonight. It's 3 AM. It sounds like he's got COVID. Isn't Sony the ones who film Fast and Furious? No, it was Universal Pictures. That sucks, guys, because we got it working, man. That sucks. I think it's a GDDR6 issue as well. What's the thermals? I don't know, mate. It's going to be hard to tell. But I'm not gonna get into it tonight. Now it's 3 AM. I'm gonna be up in 5 hours for the kids, so I'm not gonna get into it tonight, guys. I'll do a revisit on this. This one will make a video, and when it's, you know, this one will probably get a few thousand views. So hopefully I can get some insight on it. Dump the coffee on it. Heard that one works. Never mind, guys. We did our best on it. Got it to turn on. Got it to turn on. But yeah, green screen of death. Exactly the same issue as one that I've got sat behind me. It did exactly the same. I got it to turn on, and then it wouldn't power on, and then it wouldn't stay on. It went to a green screen of death, and I haven't managed to figure that one out either. So never mind. Fresh eyes next time I look at it. I appreciate you all hanging out. I appreciate the donations to help towards the camera fund. If you do want to help towards the new camera fund, there's a link in the video description. So there's a tip link in the video description if you want to help towards the camera fund. I would appreciate it if anyone can. Other than that, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate the support. If you've got Amazon Prime, head over to twitch.tv/Dakota2015, and you can link your Amazon Prime account and support me that way if you want, if you feel sorry for me. Yeah, thank you all. You're singing brokey. That is probably the correct diagnosis. On that note, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.